Okay, we're going to try this one more time. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's getting cut off like it is. I hope we don't run into it again. I don't know. I've looked through everything. Hopefully everything will stay stable. Just stuff drives me crazy. Just absolutely don't understand why I'm running into what I'm running into. But we'll try to do it again. Third time may be a charm. Maybe the third time's a charm. I'd like to welcome everybody to the live stream. I'm heading north towards Panka City still. Looks like we got some towering cumulus up ahead, so that is hopeful. So not sure what's going on with the cutoffs. That was, I don't know, made some adjustments. Stuff drives me crazy. I just can't seem to get a 100% handle on everything, because if one thing gets solved, another thing pops up. It's just like playing video whack-a-mole, basically, live stream whack-a-mole. We'll get it eventually. We normally do. It just maybe takes a little bit. But I appreciate you guys joining the stream. Hello, Darlene. How are you today? Hopefully, we can end the nonsense of the stream cutoffs. It seems like I said, every time I figure it out, or I think I've got it figured out, it tells me something different. But we got to change it. Hopefully this is it. And we're going to head north to Ponca City and chase some storms today. You get my radar up. thanks for joining the stream. Really appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully, cross our fingers, we won't run any more hiccups. Golly, that wears me out. So we'll hope for the best here. Well, we got some storm clouds up ahead. Tower's going up anyways. It's 1:22. We're making our way north. Could be a busy day ahead. There's a 2% tornado risk, so we've got chance for tornadoes today. Wind profiles aren't real great for tornadoes, but you never know. It is going to be a great day. Thank you. I need that little boost. I've worked hard on this stream since January, and I've addressed like 25 different things. And it's crazy because you would think that it's not that hard to get a stream from this computer into YouTube and over to you guys. But there is so much between equipment issues, data issues, all kinds of nonsense. I guess at the very least it's humbling, and it reminds you that you don't have it all figured out. Appreciate everybody right along. Looks like this tower over here on the left hand side, a little interesting. Keep an eye on it. It could be that things are firing off early today. Are you there? I had to turn off my Bluetooth. I think I can probably hear you now. now I gotta figure this out. Yeah, I can hear you, although it's kind of staticky. Technology, I'll tell you what. Technology. Ah. Let me restart my phone and see if I can get it to, maybe that'll clear it up. Technology is the worst. Okay. It's the best, but it's the worst. Boy, these storms are not wasting any time going up here. Everything needs to be restarted. Everything needs to be rebooted. Everything needs to be redone. Yeah, that's me being silly, because if I was to roar like I want to, it would be not pretty. So, trying to do this the best that I can. Okay, let's see if you can hear me now. Waiting for a connection. Well, that's awesome. Everything.
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Thank goodness. I'm about ready to throw all the technology out the window.
Uh-oh, are you having problems again?
Well, I mean, I've been disconnected from my stream twice. I'm not sure what happened, but I'm you know, it's staying up now. I just, every time I think I've got a handle on it, something else pops up, you know. Hey, what's up, Jason? Good to see you. I don't think storms are going to pop up by Clinton today.
Yep, copy that. So, looking at visible satellite, looks like storms are trying to already go up.
Yeah, I don't need to look at visible satellite. They're going up just to my northwest right now. Those towers up to the north, probably up here near, I don't even know where it's at, but they're going up quick.
Yeah, I'll copy that. If it's the ones that are showing up on visible, it's probably up there around Medford and such.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm actually not too far from them, which I was surprised to see how quickly they're going up. Now, whether they'll break the cap and get through, that's another question. I don't, like you said, I don't think there'll be much of a cap, but it could be an early show today.
Yeah, I'll copy that. Yeah, I don't think there's much of a cap at all to deal with.
I need to look at radar and see if there's anything showing up on radar yet.
I'm looking at weather-wise, I don't see anything yet, but
go ahead and bring that up.
there's some that are showing up on visible that are basically straight up I-35 right along the Blackwell, maybe Narden area.
Yeah, copy that. It won't be long before this does start showing up on radar, though. Well, the target destination is Panka City. The initiation time estimated was about 4 o'clock. Right now, though, if you look up to our north, right in front of
There's a
us,
little
you'll see
more
the towers
pronounced
going up.
CU field that is out in far northwest Oklahoma, just south of Woodward. And also, there's a cell that's trying to go up just to the east, probably around Mouse.
Really? So there's a little bit of more activity to the northwest then.
I think that's the dry line. According to weather-wise, the front is draped basically just along the Oklahoma-Kansas border, and then there's that boundary that's off the edge of that, and that's where those that CU field is trying.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to wait today.
Yeah, there's some reflectivity that's trying to show up, probably about Ashland, Kansas.
Yeah, you know you want to go that far north, don't you?
That would be a negative. There are some storms that are trying to show up as well in northern Osage County around Scheidler, and also there are some that are trying to show there in Winfield, Kansas, and there's one south of Panka City.
That's where we're going, so that's looking up.
Today's strategy. I looked at the models though, and if you watch, they're not moving southeast. At first, they're moving east, and then they turn southeast. So they may move to almost I-35 before they ever start to dart south and east.
Yeah, that's true. That's that would be all right with me. I don't really want them to go to east that bad.
Copy that. And I don't know, this area they picked for me may not be such a bad spot. There's a CU field right here to the west of it.
Well, if it's firing a little early, you know, it'll probably fire early down in Kingfisher too. So yeah, you're probably not too bad of a position. it going, buddy? Good to see you. We got at least this line is bubbling up. I don't know whether these are going to actually do anything this early, but it's looking promising.
That cell out there to the west around Mouse Junction looks like it's really trying to mature.
That wouldn't be too bad of a drive for you if you needed to go up that way. We'll probably stop by this Love's up here and get some gas and get something to drink and get ourselves ready for some storm chasing action here pretty quick. When I say pretty quick, I mean, like I said, I don't think I was
They
ready for
may
this
be able to get Bennett to go over that way.
Yeah, I'd probably wait a little bit and see if it doesn't develop just a little bit to the north of you before you make any big leap. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright, so we're in Paris.
I don't know if he's available though. Now your storms up north are really starting to mature now.
Yep, I'm going to stop and put in some gas, and then I'm going to run inside and get a drink real quick, and then I'll be right back. All right, come on.
Copy that. I'm almost a kingfisher, so I'm going to find a place out in the country to park.
This is a busy Love's all the time. Got to find a spot to... No, don't you do it. They did it. Ah! They took the spot. All right. No, did they? Or did they? They did not. Okay. I just want to get some gas, folks. All right. Be right back. Okay, here we go. Let's get this all situated. We'll take a look at radar. Real quick. Got my snack. Oh yeah, we need to go ahead and get up north. Okay, I'm back. Looks like the stuff up near Ponca is getting after it. Starting to, anyways.
Yeah, dude, that thing's big old explosive. I'm gonna send a picture of the park.
Wow, look at that. We got storm clouds and convection going on up near Panka City, which is exactly where we're going. You guys can see it off to your right hand side.
How far away are you from it?
30 minutes, not long at all. I'm basically can see the bases from here.
Yeah, dude, you're probably going to be on a good storm. Yeah, I think that had a pretty decent velocity track on it in the beginning. It moves east and then dives southeast.
Yep, that'll work for me. I got to see where exactly I need to go. It's just off to the east a little bit, so I don't think I want to go all the way to Ponca. Medford, Marlin.
It's right over the northwest part of Panka City right now. Your only option is to go 60 straight west. That's Sean Ramsey west, that is. East.
Let's go to Marlin. Yeah, I think I'm going to go over to Marlin, which is basically south of Ponca. That'll get me off this interstate pretty quickly here in about 4 miles, and we'll get underneath it. What's up, Noah?
Yeah, so far they don't have a storm track on it, but I would say that motion is going to be almost due east right now, looking at putting it in motion for, radar.
I'm coming up to your neck of the woods.
Smaller cells that are trying to form back between Ponca and Tonka.
Yeah, I'm coming up to your neck of the woods, buddy. You must have felt your spidey senses going off. Why is everybody poking along? I got people blazing in the left lane. I've got people poking in the right lane. But we're going to McAllister, you're a ways away from home today. Get over here. So we're looking for photo opportunities. We're going to check out the storms today. Lightning.
Take exit 193
We may try to catch some lightning today, and just kind of take whatever comes. leave that up for now. We'll leave it right where it is. Look straight out our front window.
In half a mile, take exit 193 toward Airport Road. Take exit 193. At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto EO 430 Road, Quail.
Okay, so now, what is this? Why did I not go to 412? Okay, this takes us over to 77. Stop. All that junk is on the bubble, but we'll get it off there. Got about a mile and a half on this country road, then we'll be over on 77 and just go north from there. Fairly manageable. Okay, nobody coming from that direction or that direction. Got 0.8 of a mile, and then we get off the dirt road. Not sure what all that junk is on the bubble, but we'll get it off there. It might be dust, I don't know. Don't think it's humidity.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto US 77 North.
Oh, okay. Kick up a cloud of dust. Man, this stuff's going straight east. Look at that. But not very quickly, so let's go ahead. Go straight north. It's not severe yet or anything, so nothing that we need to trip out about. That's a great question. I need to stop and clean that off.
What's she looking like, buddy?
Looking pretty cauliflowery, if you ask me. Not too bad, actually, from a structure standpoint. It's still building, but looking all right. Moving straight east, though, according to the storm track.
Yeah, I can see it all the way over here from where I'm at. I took a picture of it and sent it in. And, yeah.
Got some stuff back off to the west, a little bit of it, but right now it's not really doing as much as that. So since I'm up here, I'll probably just stay on it for a while and see what happens. What are these on the road?
I wouldn't go anywhere. As a matter of fact, I think HRRR picked that one as just kind of a massive supercell, and it treks off to the east and then dives to the southeast. And once it starts its dive is whenever we start seeing ours over here. CU field over here, though, is really intensified from the time that I pulled over. I'm on that road that's going east-west that takes you to Loyal.
Awesome, you're in a good spot then. We'll see what happens down there, because I mean HRRR had stuff going off about the same time it went off up here.
Yeah, there's one that's trying to go up now just to my north. It would probably be, somewhere about maybe Wacomas. And so, I mean, if it happens, this is probably going to be the one I'll be with.
Head off to the right. Swing that way.
That cell back to your west, dude, is going up just as quickly as the one that is over there by Ponca right now, though. I'll tell you that for sure. I can see it. I've got plain view of it.
Yeah, that's the one thing I want to be careful of, is not getting suckered in too far east.
Yeah, tell in Charlie today, buddy.
Got a little bit of a northeasterly component to it as well, but there is a cell coming, there is a little cell back to the west, so we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, it looks like there's a little bitty cell just off to its west. I mean, it'd basically be right north of me, so I'm gonna keep an eye on it for back development for sure. I'd like to welcome everybody to the live stream. If you're just joining, I'm up here near Panka City, Oklahoma. We got some cells that have taken off and we're out tracking them today. Be sure you smash that like button and hit subscribe so you can ride along with us on future chases. All going to say, as far as we got super chats available, memberships, and all kinds of good stuff. So this is our 27th to 28th chase. Can't remember what we had. Should be in a title. But that's at least our 27th chase of the spring. So we've had a really busy spring, even though the last about week and a half or so have been kind of quiet for me. I didn't go down to Mississippi the other day, but that looked like it was a pretty hairy situation down there. But anyways, be sure you check out all the features, memberships, super chats, all that good stuff, and at the very least, like and subscribe. We've got about 2.9 miles, and then we'll turn back to the east as we're approaching these cells. From the south, it's a beautiful place to be. White cauliflower in the sky, and just gorgeous. I mean, this is what you like to see in May. Whether these things will stay discreet or not is another story. Chances are not very high. We got a 2% tornado risk though, so there is some opportunity for some tornadic activity today, and we've had a pretty good tornado season so far. In fact, my video guy is working on my tornado video now from the Bremen storm, and then Roth will be the next one after that. So you could storm chase in your company van. I think they would never say anything about that. You would be totally in the clear, and there would be no worries. I'm sure. Let's see what radar shows. Got 1.1 mile. Cell's got a hail core on it now, or hail markers of a ½ inch. So growing in intensity. Early development today though. HRRR was showing like 4 o'clock today, and obviously it's 2 o'clock, so we're early. Good thing we left early today. Maybe see if you can get a read. That's what I need. I need something that Reed has, right? When I chased that Roth tornado, I was 4 to 5 vehicles in front of the Dominator when the tornado touched down.
Just came out.
And so when the tornado touched down, was heading towards us, that was a particularly
8% watch issuance.
We are going to have a busy day, sir. Left here. I don't know what that. I'm not sure what that glare is on the bubble there, but I think I'll keep that right there for now. Once we get to a point where we can stop, then I'll try to clean off that bubble a little bit so we have plenty of visibility.
Winds for tornadoes less than 90 miles per hour, and the watch issuance will be for severe thunderstorm watch.
Copy that. Yeah, it's just to my left. I like the way it looks. That's I'm kind of a little bit hesitant to jump too far east just due to that.
Yeah, I mean, right now, so you're all right. But I think that I mean it's pretty cauliflowerish. You know what I mean?
I do. Ponca's got a hail marker on it right now, and so to me, I think that's what. And it's not moving very fast, so I think that's something we can just jump on and stay on until otherwise needed.
I will say this, that the Panka City storm is somewhat taking on supercell characteristic though.
Man, we got a wide load up ahead. Yikes. It's taking up the road like a true wide load. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to bring that over to the right. Not sure what the glare is. I can get that off there though, that's not a problem. That's what we're seeing. You know, I got this cell right beside me to my left. Come back over here. So, I'm going to keep an eye on this as well. Where's my turn? Let's see, we're coming into Marlin coming up here pretty quick. And then we'll go over to Panka City. About 35 miles from Fairfax, so we're not even far from the storm. Yeah, that one's got a hail core on it as well too. So we got the Ponca storm. It's got a 3/4 inch hail marker. This one beside us that we're looking at has a 1/2 inch hail marker. So even though it's out by, and that's what we really want to watch out. This one's out by itself, so if it continues to grow, it stays detached, and we've got an opportunity. I might see if I can pull over here in just a second. In fact, I might do it right now. That doesn't look too bad. We'll pull into a field right here, and we'll pull that back. All right. I'm going to try to clean off. Let's turn that off. Okay. I'm going to try to clean off that bubble, see what the heck's going on with it up there. Camera over here, and we go to the left. We should not see any more glare, and we don't. Awesome. Okay, good deal. I mean, there's a little bit of glare. That's just reflection. Okay, so. All right, so we got this cell back here now. We don't have to go any further, guys. This is the storm that is back here at, in fact, we can probably go north a little bit further because it's got an eastward track to it, but should be able to see it nice and good with our camera over here. Let's go left. And that is just a glare off of my my Starlink, so that should subside as the daylight decreases or as we get later in the evening. Okay, now get somebody in front of me. Yeah, my little western storm looks like it's picking up. Hello, William.
You just got a special weather statement on your storm up there?
Yep, it's a feeling pretty special weather statement because it knows that I'm watching it.
How did you know that?
In half a mile, turn right onto Badlands EO320 Road.
Oh, just a little birdie told me. Wow, that's pretty.
There you go. It's going to be a power struggle here for a little bit.
Turn right onto Badlands EO320 Road.
The left storm or the right storm? Ponca City storm or Tonkawa storm?
Yeah, that's a good question. I was gonna turn right, but I think I might go north here. If this road goes through, that would be great. I think it does. Okay. Yeah, that's a good question. My money right now is on Tonkawa after seeing Panka City for a bit, but it does. It's by itself. It's discreet and looks pretty good.
Yeah, old Ponca City, if you look invisible, boy, she is big mama.
Oh yeah, the model said that they were going to be big up here. That's why I kind of chose it, that and the landscape that's available.
Yeah, dude, you got Osage County. That is like the premier storm chasing. So, all of these storms firing along this line.
Yep, I'm pretty. No, I'm with you. I think that the Tonkawa storm is our storm. Pretty sure. Thankfully, I'm behind this slow truck, and we can gaze at it by taking our time. This road, this highway should take us straight up to it. Turn right back to the north here in just a second. These storms have not wasted any time today. It is pretty crazy how quickly Yeah, it's fixing to go severe. It's got 1.25 inch hail now, so 1.25 inch hail. It's going to go severe real soon. Turn on my beacon so you guys can follow my location. Here. Yeah, okay, so we got it. Got about 5 miles. Now the roads are not exactly the easiest over this way, but storm speed should allow us to maneuver around fairly easily. Sylvester says it exploded on radar. I agree, man. They went from like nothing to they're rocking and rolling now. I mean, like I said, they're about to go severe if they haven't already. So pretty crazy stuff. But you know, it's May. This is Oklahoma in May, so we know what's up. Yep, it's severe. There it goes. It's got a southeastern component to it. So we didn't have to go all the way over to Panka City, or east of Panka City. Basically, this Tonkawa storm has gone severe. It's got almost 2 inch hail marker on it now. It has now gone severe as predicted, and so now it's just a matter of monitoring and seeing what the heck this storm's going to do. See if it's got any rotation in it. You take this, come over here, make sure you guys. I don't have my GPS puck has refused to work, so I'm going to keep radar always centered basically on where my location is, which I'm just south to this cell right here. But let's see if we can get that to start. Maybe it will, maybe it probably won't. Not much rotation in it right now. About to get under the canopy and lose a little bit of sunlight, which is actually okay with me. Welcome back. If you guys are just joining the stream, I'm up here near Panka City, Oklahoma. Just to the west, we got a severe cell, almost 2 inch hail marker. We're approaching from the south. And be sure you smash that like and subscribe button. Let me know what you think of the stream. And if you get a chance, pop in the chat, say hi, let us know where you're watching from. And as always, hit that like, share, subscribe, notification bell, and And remember that we have super chats and memberships available if you want to join.
Do
and help
not
us
get in
figure out
that bad
monitoring.
hail for that thing is big.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. I don't think that that's something we want to hang out in. Okay, now we're starting to get a little precip. So, what we can do though,
In half a mile, turn right onto West Oakland Road.
actually what we'll do, pull off over here, keep an eye on it right there. Okay. And then while you guys are watching that, if you pass 2 squirrels on a log and pass a big house, I don't live there. All right, Jimmy. Good to see you. What we'll be doing is we'll be stopping periodically and getting some photographs along the way. We got another cell that's kind of coming up off to the west a little bit. We can go ahead and maybe move a little bit further north. Nice looking base back here. Let's see what we got. Velocities. Not a tremendous amount of rotation at the moment, so but we're starting to see a little bit.
Turn right onto West Oakland Road.
How about no? Let's go ahead. We'll go on up towards Panka City a little bit. We'll go a little further north. We'll see what happens with this stuff, if it builds back to the west or what. But this is it for right now. This is good. And I say that's it. Let's see. Hail marker shows 1.75 inches. And I've got my dot up on the spotter network now, so if you need to see my exact location as far as storm goes, you can see it there. Let's see, we could church. Okay, so I can pull up there. I don't want to get too far north up in this thing's grill. Got a little bit of blue off. I don't like this view. We could do better than this. These dang trees. I was going to pull over there, Mr. Semi. Guess I won't. Well, what I can do is pull over here and then angle off. Get out of the road here. There we go. Okay. That actually works out pretty darn good. All right. Looking good so far, man. How's things looking down there? Well, I just saw my first thing of lightning.
Things are just trying to get going right now. There's a couple of little places that have gotten some crispier looks to them. Nothing to write home about right now, but it won't be long.
So if we needed to, we could go over to Fairfax. That sells right over Panka City right now, so let's see. Yeah, we're a little further north. So we can probably drop back to the south. Key in Fairfax here. Key in Fairfax because that would make the most sense, although I think I want to take the alternate route, obviously. Caleb, welcome to the stream. We just had a nice CG there. That's cool. Let me see. Yeah, kind of. See what this is doing here. Looks like it's expanding a little bit to the southeast, east-southeast. So let me plug that in and we'll go ahead and get ready to go over to Fairfax.
Head north on Oklahoma 156 North, then turn left onto the ramp to US 177 South.
We'll get out in front of it, so if it decides, which I think it will eventually, decide to turn to the
Turn left
southeast,
onto the ramp to US 177 South.
Then we'll be out ahead of it and can adjust accordingly.
In a quarter mile, merge onto US 177 South, US 60 East.
Go off to the left here on our cam, and we'll have the storm right in our sights.
US 177 south for half a mile. In half a mile, keep right to stay on US 177 south, US 60 east.
We don't have to be in any hurry, obviously. We can just kind of cruise along with this and
right,
monitor
stay on
it.
US 177 south.
Basically right along south of this thing. Get through Ponca here. But if this thing does take shape, I mean the way the radar's playing out right now, this could merge and it could basically take on supercellular features. So definitely got that opportunity. And it's largely, I mean, it's connected a little bit with that eastern storm, but this being kind of like a tail end Charlie type deal, it could set up well for maybe some tornadic stuff here a little bit later on. Passing by the big oil tanks. Look at that. That's kind of a cool view, isn't it? Google Maps has added like a couple of buttons that you have to push to get out of a map. Man.
It's probably not going to be too much longer for us down here because if you look at visible satellite, or not visible satellite, but radar scope pulling off advanced, you can see that cold front advanced all the way down already. So these are going to start shooting up here in just a few minutes.
Copy that. It won't take long once they start taking off, that's for sure.
What's your storm look like?
A little bit HP at the moment, but I think it's still growing. So it's not looking too bad, actually.
Is it pretty high based, or is it actually becoming surface based?
That's a little bit high base for now, but I figure as the afternoon and evening wear on, it'll probably become more surface based.
Yeah, copy that.
I do have an area of the storm that's actually a little bit lower. It's got a lowering and it's got a little bit of a wall cloud on it now, so we're starting to see a little bit more classic supercell stuff.
Yep, copy that. So the back storm is actually the better vented storm looking at visible satellite.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm basically right in the notch of the of this back cell, this westward cell.
Copy.
Be nice if my location dot would show up on my radar, but we'll go with that. All right, so
I will basically be radio silent by 4 p.m.
okay, just give me a heads up right before you go radio silent. That way I have a clear, because I may not look at the time, but we still got an hour and 15 minutes.
Yep, copy that. We'll get to see how true HRRR is as we're flying these storms up, because it's said by 21Z it's going to have the storms pretty much forming right in front of us. So it's,
So we're basically just rocking along to the east and to the south of this notch. So not a bad place to be. We'll go a little further and then we'll find us a place to stop and check this out. Maybe get a few photos along the way. Apologize for the glare on the roof. Can't help that. Sunshine does its thing. So I think it's a pretty clear view though. Not too shabby. This is what it looks like out in front. So we're just going to get a position up here and then we're going to find a place to pull off and watch this. We're keeping a pretty good eye on it now. There's just a row of trees that is not helping. I guess we know we're past I-35 when we get the row of trees. Yeah. just Jill, you are correct. For right now, though, that's okay because I mean this thing's rocking along to the east. We've got a really good vantage point here, so that's not a problem at all. About 13 miles or so. There's the lake is up here, so this is actually going to be all right. I think we got an open field coming up here. So if that's the case, then we'll be all right.
I think I am going to go ahead and go live though.
Copy that. You just let me know. You just give me a shout whenever you want to talk.
Copy.
Alright, I got an open field here. Now I just need a field entrance. I think we got one. We're going to put it right here. Okay. Wait for this. Looks a little steep over there, but you know what we can do probably. Let's just pull off right here. We'll just use this as our alright, good deal. Okay, so we got our base back here, and I'm going to step out. Change lenses. Gotta go with the wide. Gotta go with the wide angle. Alright, getting sprinkled on. All right, so we got a little bit of a protrusion there on the left-hand side that's got kind of interesting. Looks a little interesting. So location can be found up in the top left-hand corner. I'm near Panka City, Oklahoma. I'm just east of Panka City, between Burbank and Panka City right now. And we're watching this cell basically as it makes its way to the east. And we're in a good spot from this because what's the hail core on that? 2-inch hail core. Woo! Wee doggies, that's a big hail core. We go over here. Let me go to my left. Might go to my right. I don't know. Let's see. You can see how clear it is behind me. And then, yeah, that reflection's bad. So we don't want to go that way. Let's go back this way and see what... that's a little bit better. Doesn't quite give us the view that we have on the front though. Okay. So far it's just moving straight east. Looks like we got about 308 viewers right now. That's pretty awesome. Make sure you guys are smashing that like and subscribe button. Got a beautiful supercell right here. Man, this thing is out. We're on the back end of this east-west little cell setup here. Right now the back end of it is between Panka City and Ponca City, and that's what we're looking at right here. So I was just watching to see if anything begins to develop. We're watching, let's see what's rotation look like in here. You got a little rotation in there, a little broad, a lot of broad actually, but not awful. It moves its way off to the east. Let's go ahead and jump off to the east a little bit. Stay out in front of it. I'd rather stay in front of it than play catch up. So we can do this. Roof cam doing its job. Got eyes on the storm. It is right beside us. Got a little rain core right there. This is looking back basically in a tail section of this supercell. And the hook too bad my location's not working on radar, but we are just to the south of the hook part of the supercell on the back edge. So, but it's moving not very quickly, so not too tough to stay up with at the moment, and we're staying out of the hail for the moment. Maps. Okay. So we got about 10 miles until we get to Burbank. Then we can either go north towards Scheidler, or we can go south if needed, or we can keep going east. So our road options are looking good. The storm is moving along the highway very nicely. Lots of trees in the way, so we'll go ahead and get the front view for a little bit. Somebody's calling and I'm not answering, so somebody hung up and they're calling again. Looking cell there. Pretty awesome looking, actually. We'll get up here again and see what we can find as far as a place to kind of stop and watch. I think we might have a turn off up here that'll be good. That's somebody's house, we're not going to do that. But we got to kind of be out of these trees a little bit. Google says severe thunderstorm warning. I say you think. Really thank you guys for joining. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Thank you guys for hitting that like button today. Got this severe cell. Basically near Panka City, Burbank, here in northern Oklahoma. Beautiful cell, and we're basically right at the base, so it looks a little further away than what it really is because I've got my wide angle on, so we'll bring that in a little bit and see if that give you guys a perspective of what I have. I think we might have an opening up here, so. Pretty awesome looking though, I will say that. Looks like we got a road, that's a house, but we should be okay there. Might be okay. There's another road over there, but let's do this. Okay, well, let's see. We can just kind of we can keep that camera on there, that'll work. Okay. Alright, while we're parked, I'm going to get out, try to take a few shots. Be right back. Okay. Alright, had to get out and get a few shots there. If you guys want to see my photography, you can always go to southernplainsphotography.com. It's what I do, been doing it forever, so this stuff's right on our left. We'll see what's over here to the left. Got a little bit of got kind of a leading edge type stuff. Actually, what I see right here on the right hand side, I'll center it right there, I see a little bit of a lowering, you know, a little bit of gathering, so maybe it's trying to develop a wall cloud right now. It's got a TVS. Looks like it might be taking a little bit more of a right turn, so it's actually getting closer to us. We got about 6 miles, and then we're probably going to have to drop south. It probably won't be going any north, but we'll end up going south towards Fairfax. But yeah, this is right here on us, and it's not a bad view, guys. I'm telling you what, that's pretty. That's pretty cool view. Not gonna lie. And I'm seeing what you guys are seeing. I don't even have to look out my door. I can just look at it through the camera like you guys are seeing it. So. Yeah, I love this stuff, man. I love this stuff so much. It is so awesome. So awesome. Yeah, see this little feature right there? That's that could be the beginnings of something here in a little bit. It's not outflowy, it's still inflow, so we're in great shape from a storm health standpoint. But I'm probably going to have to go forward and get ready to take our southerly option, because we don't have much choice as far as road network around here. So we're going to do our move here. We got plenty of visibility. There is nothing as far as impeding our view. So not bad at all. Just as a reminder to you guys, especially if you just joined the stream, memberships are available. They help support the stream on a monthly basis. $2.99, not very much at all. I think it might be $3.99 through the iOS or Apple phones. But if you feel like helping out monetarily and supporting the stream in that way, feel free to join. I'd love to see you. Alright, so this is what it looks like behind us. This is what it looks like ahead of us. So that deer did not get the better end of whatever deal they were on. So yes, this thing is definitely starting to take a hard right turn. So the hell core is just off to my north. We got about 4 miles until we get to Burbank, and then we're going to probably drop south towards Fairfax, at least for now. Let's see where that takes us. We got a pretty good view here. This is what basically right behind me. See some rising scud in there. See that stuff that's kind of hanging down? That's scud, but I believe that's rising scud. So that's your formation of a wall cloud. So if there's going to be a tornado, at least from this complex of storms, it's going to be from this cell right here. And we could be in the beginnings of seeing that take place. Okay, so what I'm going to do though, also, is I've got to stop for a second. Get a shot of that. Okay. I'll be right back. Wow. That's really starting to take shape back there, isn't it? Yep, this is a pretty awesome view, guys. I'm telling you what. We got about 3 miles till Burbank. We got probably about 5 miles until we can turn south, but that's going to be our option. This stuff is directly behind me. Let's go ahead and work our way. Get out of the way. There we go. We'll go ahead and get in our positions so we can ride along with this. Road network's not the greatest up here, so we're going to work with them the best that we can. Love that view though. Wow. Pretty amazing.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Just incredible. Incredible view. And we're just basically kind of working out a little bit ahead of it because it's got a southern component to it, of course. And like I said, the road networks up here are kind of janky, so we're just doing some positioning. We're not far away from the storm at all, and we got an awesome view. So, but we got the hail core just to our north, so we gotta keep that in mind because I mean it's just right there. Right there, I'm gonna move the radar. If you see this little notch in there, that's where we're at. So we're coming up on Burbank here in just a little bit, so we're kind of out in front of the forward flank, only because this stuff's going to move. It's taking that southerly component, so in order to keep from being cored, we got to think ahead. So but beautiful LP cell, man. This low perceptive cell. It's beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. times. And then once we get our southerly option, then we'll, of course, stop and basically watch it from there and see if it can do anything, you know. But appreciate all you guys joining me today. I think we've got almost 400 viewers now. Be sure you smash that like and subscribe button, guys. It's really good to have you ride along with me. Beautiful, beautiful supercell up here near Burbank, Oklahoma. My location up in the upper left-hand corner says Panka City. I'm a little closer to Burbank now. It'll update here pretty quick. What a scene, though. We got about 2 miles until we turn back to the south. But we got the Hell Core just beside us. So if I was to come over here and go to the left, this is what is really right here beside me. I mean, it's not very far at all. So let's go back to the rear there. There you go. What a view. Looks like there's a bit of rising scud coming up from the bottom, so we're going to really keep an eye on that. We need to zoom in a little bit because that looks far away, but it's not. It's right behind us, guys. We got about a mile. Our southern turn, and as you guys can see, I'm looking straight back to the west. This was to my north, and now it's fixing to move over the highway and move southerly. So this Fairfax move is actually a good move because it's basically heading right to that location. In fact, I'm getting little sprinkles now. Sprinkles.
This light. Then, at the next one, turn right onto Oklahoma 18 South.
Go past this light. I think I'll just turn it this way. How about that? Okay, so we're going to get to the top of this hill.
At the light, turn right onto Oklahoma 18 South.
Let's see, we got to get a view. Let's go to the right. That will not be a view. I think coming up here on the right hand side we'll have a nice view. So let's go to the right. And let's go to the right. We're not going to go to the right. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Oh, because we're on the wrong camera. There we go. All right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. You're kidding me. You got to be kidding me, huh? What a view. All right, guys. I'm going to go get a shot real quick. I'll be right back.
This is your friendly reminder. I'm taking 5. I have 5. No, that's 1 case.
Gotta do a bit of high knees to get through that stuff. Whew. All right. Okay, let's see. Keelan's asking about rotation. There is rotation. There's some decent rotation in there. Not super broad. And as you guys can see, there's some rising scud there. And it's that rising scud, you guys see it. It's creating that wall cloud. So let's plan our, let's look at this. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all right. Okay. So if you're in Fairfax, this stuff's moving generally more a little south, so if you're in Fairfax, keep an eye on it. Burbank might be getting a little bit of hail right now. But yeah, there's some decent rotation up in this. I mean, we can actually just sit here and watch it, but yeah, rotation's picking up. What was that? Oh, it's hail. I was like, what in the world was that? And it's hail that's starting to fall. So we gotta be cognizant. We're right out here in the front of this cell, so it's throwing out hailstones already, which is kind of crazy. And they weren't exactly tiny. We'll hang out just for a second. I start seeing big honking golf balls start coming down. We'll know it's time to move. I don't see, I mean, I see the broad rotation. I can see it turning in a, you know, general fashion. I don't see any imminent like signs that it's ready to just put one down at the moment. The color's nice though. What a view, guys. What a view. That little right hand side acts like it's got a little bit of activity going on, so but you can see it just generally spinning. Yeah, it's definitely Sylvester said just shifted counterclockwise. You're right, that's its rotation right now. It's going counterclockwise.
Head west.
No, I'm going to stay right where I'm at for now. 456 viewers. Welcome everybody. We are watching this cell near Burbank, Oklahoma. This cell's moving a little further to the south. What do we got there? Is that a little, look like it tried to organize just a little bit. But we got this severe thunderstorm, some decently good rotation. It's a little still a little broad, but not real not bad actually. This is a beautiful cell. In fact, I'm gonna go get some more shots real quick while I have it here. Since it's a little closer. When we're watching this, I'm going to zoom out a little bit so you guys can see the whole thing. Look at that. Isn't that just amazing? Beautiful. Let's see where we're at. Man, the thunder is continuous out there. Just rumbling. I'll roll down the window, see if you guys can hear it. Not a lot of lightning though, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's an amazing view. That's it's pretty cool. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I think we'll drop a little further south, kind of stay out in front of this, and we'll mosey on. Let me take this and fix that up real quick before we hit the road. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we're just going to make a small adjustment to the south. That was a good view though.
Continue on Oklahoma 18 south for 8 miles.
I love this part of the country, Oklahoma. This part of Oklahoma is just absolutely gorgeous. Getting to chase here is just incredible. The views are so open. I love the tall grass prairie. It's just an incredible place to be. So this storm is looking pretty good. This looks like it is not that far away, but that's really, I mean, this is really how close it is to me. I mean, you know, my little roof cam has wide angle, so it looks like it's forever away, but we got a little nubbin going on there. Uh-oh. Gawkers. So there we go. What's it gonna do, guys? What's it gonna do? It's trying to do something up there. Looking a little raggedy for my taste, but what's that? Another little that's another protrusion coming out. And the great thing about our roof cam is that we can pull pretty much over wherever we want to, like right here, and have a view. So we'll stick right here for a second. Okay. And then if we zoom out, of course, this is my wide angle view. You can see the whole mezzo, but this is the really kind of a little bit messy now as far as organization goes. See what velocities look like. Yeah, velocity's still pretty broad. It's a little bit better just a minute ago, but still not terrible. Yeah. Let's do that. Got to go ahead and change batteries real quick. Since my camera's low. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're back to good. Okay, let's take a look and see what that looks like. Okay, so we got that little raggedy. Then we got this over here. So definitely some beautiful scenic skies. Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Okay. Well, the rotation seems to be picking up a little bit, so let's go ahead and move forward just a little bit. I'm in a great spot. We've got beautiful scenery. Storm motion's very manageable. I'm not a big fan of where the rotation is, you know, from a tornado producing standpoint, but we'll see. The sky has definitely surprised me many, many times. watching for any signs of organized rotation. And what it's looking like right now is that well, there's no outflow, so that's a great sign. Storms are not outflowy, they're still inflow. I'm about 5 miles from Fairfax, so if you're in Fairfax, you'll want to kind of keep an eye on this. I don't believe it's tornado warned at the moment. Rotation's still somewhat broad. I mean, it's a little tighter, but not terrible. In Fairfax, you definitely want to keep an eye on what the weather's doing. There's no tornado, nothing down yet. We're still about 5 miles north of town, so if it were to tighten up a little bit, that would be cause for concern. I'm on my wide angle, and now it's like harder to get it into the frame. That's how close it is to me. And then we got to figure out, we got to plot our next move here pretty quick. As soon as I find a place to kind of pull over and watch this, we'll plot our next move. See what the storm, which way the storm's going to take us. Look at this hill. This hill would be awesome if there was a pull-off. Is there? No. There's a vulture trying to get a meal. No shoulders to pull off on right now, so we'll have to kind of ride along with this. That's okay. It gives us a chance to get out ahead of it a little bit. Tornado is not imminent as it's approaching Fairfax. No tornado imminent. Broad rotation. It's probably as storm motion's moving, you know, it'll be over town here in about the next 5 to 10 minutes. Once I get a place to pull over, which could be up here pretty soon. Could be. I got a guy behind me. I'm going to go ahead and get off right there. Okay. Alright, so now I can turn around. So this is what it looks like right now. The position of it says, you know, tornado doesn't seem imminent. So I think we're okay from that standpoint right now. This thing's basically almost right on top of me. So we got to figure out which way we're going next. So I got to go to Fairfax, then we're probably going to head down to
head toward Little Chief Ranch Road.
Homony. So that seems to be the next great location. Man, that is gorgeous, guys. I'm telling you. Look at that. I gotta go get a shot real quick. You guys get to see me at my finest. That is really low to the ground over there. I say that, it's up on a hill, but golly, it's pretty insane. Throw that in there. Okay. So you guys are getting to see me do my thing today. This is what I do for a living, so it is a gorgeous storm. Kind of, you know, just widening out a little bit on the front. Look at that. Golly, that is gorgeous. Let's see what radar looks like here. Yeah, it's tightening up just a little bit. This is our area of concern, and we're going to let it come up over that ridge. Wow, look at that. I can't see over that ridge. I could go over there, but I'm afraid that I wouldn't be able to turn around right away because there's no shoulders or anything. So there's not any crazy, like, I mean, it's broadly rotating. I can see it. There may be a little bit more concentrated rotation back in there. We're going to keep an eye on it. It looks more scuddy at this point. But wow, what a view. What a view. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we'll drop from Fairfax to Ralston and then head over to Homony. Wow, looky there. God. Alright, so now the wind is starting to pick up a lot, and it's inflow. Although, let's see, southwesterly, so not the greatest winds, surface winds. Let's go over here. Let's go to the right. And let's that's where our area of rotation is right now. Oh, rotation's picking up a little bit on radar too, so we're gonna hang tight here. Hang tight as long as we can here. And if you look right down here, don't pay attention to this white cloud right here. That's not really what our area of interest is. But I'm more interested in what's going on maybe here in the center, maybe up in this area, right in the middle. So let's make sure that we have our radar there. Okay. And it's just off to our north. Man, this is, from a storm photography standpoint, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous area, gorgeous storm, and there's definitely rotation picking up in it. Rain is still, I mean, it's a pretty, I mean, I wouldn't call it super HP, but it's definitely got some rain going on, but we can see pretty clearly. Just absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to turn down that AC a little bit. So the rotation would be right at your bottom right hand side. So let's zoom in a little bit. This is where I'm kind of interested in right now. Put it in park. We won't go anywhere yet. Okay. Gosh, it seems like it's a lot closer to forming one, so we're going to hang in here tight. We're going to hang in tight. Normally I'd like to stay ahead and keep moving, you know, so we're in position, but it's so close right now. What is that? We've got to make a move. I got to see what that is.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Hopefully we have a turnaround up here if we need it. It's just too...
Take your next right onto Little Chief Ranch Road.
We'll go up a little further. Starting to get a little, doesn't take long to get into the mess, does it?
Turn right onto Little Chief Ranch Road.
Yeah. Okay, so there's our lowering over there. We've got our big core up over here. I wouldn't call that a funnel. I'd say that's more of a lowering, an organized lowering, although it's out front, but that doesn't mean a whole heck of a lot. There's some activity up in there. Kind of low contrast from this viewpoint. The rotation is...
Head toward Little Chief Ranch Road bypass.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to get caught up in this stuff, so we're gonna have to make our move now. So down towards Ralston. It's okay, we got view. We got a view, guys. We got this. Long way. Left. There we go. Now we got a little bit more of a view. In Homony. Okay.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Apologize for the rain droplets. That's just part of what comes with bubble cam. You don't have a windshield wiper, so. But we got quite a view there. What a view. What a view. Okay, let's go back. Let's do this. We'll go that way.
In a 1/4 mile, turn left onto County Road 5701. Turn left onto County Road 5701. In 800 feet, turn right onto 1st Street.
Okay, we can stop right here. can zoom in. Alright, let's keep an eye on that area right there. And I'll do a solid here and wipe that dang camera off. There you go, check that out. All right. So what is that doing back there? Okay, it's a great time to make a move. Looks like that's kind of losing a little bit there. That's all right. A little bumpy here.
Turn right onto 1st Street.
How about we just go this way? Well, I don't know where that takes us. I don't know that we want to go that way. Okay.
Continue on County Road 5701 for 1.5 miles.
All right. So that is not, I'm not up for that. That's okay.
Turn left onto 1st Street.
All right. Is this a street? I guess it is a street. Doesn't look like a street. Okay. All right, things are kind of
In
wacky.
800 feet, turn left onto Oklahoma 18 South.
We're good. We're good. Okay, that wall cloud is basically broken up over there, so this is the perfect
Turn
time
left onto Oklahoma 18 South.
to make a position adjustment. All right. Still got visibility. Rock on. Coming into Fairfax, I believe. Yep. Usually I'm coming in from the south. Beautiful little town though, nice little downtown, and in a great part of the country.
Buddy, I'm fixing to go on TV here in just a second, but I wanted to call and check on you one more time. Looks like there's a cell going up by Crescent. I think HRRR picked up on that, and it looked like it turned into a pretty decent storm.
All right, man. Well, wish you the best of luck. Hopefully everything kind of develops down there. We definitely need the rain. So, anyways, be safe and give me a shout whenever you got a clearance, and we'll update each other.
Copy that. What's that storm look like up there? Are you on it by Burbank and Scheidler?
Yeah, I'm actually in Fairfax, and it was actually looking really good for there for a little while. I'm having to reposition down to Ralston and then over to Homony. But yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Copy that. I got you. So I'm on the storms that are west by Canton Lake, and they're not looking very good, but the one by Crescent's really growing up really quick.
Somebody's calling. I don't want to decline it, because if I touch it, I'll get a billion spam calls if that's what it is. Yep, like I said, hopefully everything will start taking off down there for you, and Canton seems like a pretty good position, so we'll check in a little bit. I'll check radar and see where everything looks like down there too as I reposition.
Copy that. Take care, man. I'll talk to you after a while.
You too. Okay, so we've got to... What in the world is going on here? Okay. Alright, so we're going to just roll along down 18, then go over on 20. Usually stick with the highway if I can. You know, I'll go on the dirt roads. I don't have a problem with that, but not knowing where they'll turn out and given the storm motions on this, I think we're okay. It's kind of gusted out a little bit. Let me see what radar looks like. Man of many talents. Yeah, the rotation has definitely moved off to the east a little bit. There's some embedded rotations up to our north, but not too shabby, not too great, I should say. Pretty broad rotation at this moment. Like I said, it's a great time to reposition, let it cycle, do its thing, and we'll be right back underneath it here pretty quick. Beauty of nature. It was good driving through your town. It's a really, I love it. I love Fairfax. I love visiting and going through there. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Hope you waved as I drove through. Let's bring that back out. See what that is. Okay, so it tightened up there for a while. Started looking like it might want to do something. It has since started to kind of cycle a little bit. So we got about 1.7 miles, then we'll turn east and we'll be right back with it again. But I appreciate everybody riding along with me today. You guys are keeping me great company. Beautiful storms, beautiful land. Be sure you hit that like and subscribe button, notification bell, share. If you have family up here, definitely want to share with them. Make sure they have eyes on the storm. Just keep in mind we have memberships available, $2.99 a month. That helps support the stream. We're going to do members only streams at some point in the future where we'll travel to and from our target locations. So that's a perk of that. And of course, super chats are available if you guys want to help out monetarily, help fund the gas and the hotels and all that good
turn
stuff.
Left on Oklahoma 20 East, East Highway 20.
You know, I've just much appreciated that you guys are here and hitting that like button would be a tremendous boost, all for free. And trust me, I understand.
Turn left on
Comes the
Oklahoma 20
finances.
East, East Highway
Okay,
20.
so let's turn left here. Got somebody on my tail, honey. Alright, so getting back out on this again. Left. Alright. So our rotation that's in the storm is going to be right there, pretty close to where our camera's pointed at. We're a little bit away and there's some trees, so we're going to rock along. Looks like the rotation may be picking up again, so definitely something we got to keep an eye on. And that's leading edge type stuff, but we've seen leading edge do some crazy things in the past, so Do not sleep on it. If you're saying, what's that little white thing in the right corner there? What is that that's in the camera? That's my Starlink. So that's what's helping bring the stream to you guys. And it looks like we've got a big open area coming up here pretty quick. And that's cool. So we're going to get some pretty good views of this storm. But first, trees. There we go. A little bit better. And the white clouds, you know, when you see those, it's like, okay, but those aren't really what we're looking at. What we're looking at is a little bit deeper in there. The rotation is still fairly broad, but it's kind of medium at this point. Nothing imminent, nothing crazy, but nothing we should ignore either. So at any time it can ramp up, I think. And we're getting into some gorgeous countryside here with the open plains. Taking a long time to turn, buddy. Right now we're on the only severe storm in the state. How about that? 2.5 inch hail marker. If we can get out ahead of this, we can go back to the north again, maybe when we get to Homony, and get some eyes on this. Pretty tough country to chase in, though. Stay up in unless you go out in the wilds. But right now there's pretty general rotation. Although when I look into it, it's like it's not the worst I've ever seen. This guy, then we'd be making a little bit better time. We're just a few miles further south. I mean, it would take only a couple miles to move up to the north and get a great view. So the highway helps us make time. We're a little out of position from a what's going on right now standpoint, but kind of investing in a better position here in the short term. Yeah, let's see. Let's go ahead and switch over to the front cam. This is what it looks like ahead of me. view. A little, with the sunshine coming down, the contrast isn't real great. But still, gorgeous storm and a great view right now. Back a little bit to the left. So it's continuing to, the rotation is continuing. It's hasn't washed out yet. Kind of a tree covered area though, so we should get a view right about now. There we go. So let's make sure we bring that back to the left a little bit more. This will allow us to get out ahead of it and then head north right up into it. We've got about 10 miles till we get to Homony. Not bad. Once I get through these trees, I'll get us a view again. Rotation may be picking up just a little bit. Now we got a little bit better view. Yeah, there we go. Making good time. Making good time. We can probably zoom in a little bit there. Okay, we got trees again, so let's go back over this camera. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Been a wonderful chase day so far. Storm started early. I didn't even expect them to initiate until 4 o'clock, which is 4:08, so we've gotten in like 2 hours of bonus chase today. This has been fantastic. We got the only severe storm in the state, and we got a really good view of it. Kind of repositioning, as I said, but not terrible at all. That's that. Watching that rotation, making sure that there's nothing crazy going on. Rotation's really broad now at the moment. Still there, pretty broad though. Not missing out on anything in this repositioning move. Hard for me to see on the screen exactly where I want to look at because of the glare, but that's okay. I think right in there is where we want to really pay attention to at the moment. Okay. Well, that's a pretty clear view up there. We just need to get north a little bit. because it's taking a more easterly turn. It wasn't turning south, and then it decided to turn north. I mean, not north, but east. So, okay, now I can kind of see, now that the flare's out, I can kind of see what I want to focus on, which is right there. Okay. And what's going on underneath that? And now we're starting to get it back to our west a little bit. This long cell. We got about 5 miles, and then we'll be turning back to the north, guys, so we're going to be right up in this. And then we got to decide what we're going to do after that. But first we're going to get up there and get a view. Real good view, and then see where it takes us next. And what I really need to look at right now also is there any other areas in this storm that's rotating? Right now this is the one area, but we may, if it doesn't pick up, then we may kind of drop back, because this whole complex is just huge. So 4 miles, and then we'll be making our way to the north. Just joined us. We're in northern Oklahoma, up near Homony, Oklahoma. Welcome Donna, welcome Strawberry, welcome Hippie Aphrodite, Joseph, good to see you guys. Thank you for joining our stream today. Been a fun day so far. Beautiful storm, beautiful storm, beautiful area. So be sure you smash that like and subscribe button. We're fixing to get back into the mix of things. 3 miles. That means 3 minutes. We'll be turning north. Zoom out a little bit, give you guys a kind of wide view of this cell. Like. This is what it looks like in front of me. Rotation's starting to pick up again. We're going to be in a nice spot. So let's go to Huska.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
I hope so. 1 mile. Come through town. Big town of Homony. We'll try again. I'm hungry. There we go. Now we're cooking. Look at me go. Alright, 0.5 miles. I'm going to go north. Just need a little something in my belly.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Oklahoma 99 North, Southeastern Avenue.
And it's still got, looks like most of the construction's done here. Last time I came through here, there was a bunch of construction. I had my welder's hat on. Will not take long to get back in the middle of this. Rotation's going to be just to our north and then just to our west, so by the time we could be right back up in this again. Look at them blues. Crazy. So now, let's go over here. We're going to go to our rear camera, or our roof camera. Now we're going to go off to the left. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous structure. It's so gorgeous. And it's right there on us. Man, I wish I could get a clearing. Do we have a clearing up there? I gotta have a clearing. I gotta be able to see what's going on. What a gorgeous view. Oh, how beautiful is that? Come on, trees, clear up. Ah, trees, killing me. Maybe I should have stayed where I was. I feel like we can get up and get out of these trees a little bit. We've got a lowering down in the middle of that, so if these trees will clear up, which we might get a shot here in just a second, it's going to be fast. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys. Amazing. To have a pull off. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Cam, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it.
Head toward County Road 5270.
Almost got stuck. Go over here, go to look to our left, And let's pull this up there. What a view. What a view. So you got that in front of me. And this is what it looks like to my left. What a scene. I'm going to watch up in this a little bit. So there's some decent rotation in this. Pretty good rotation, actually. Then we got to figure out where can we go from here. Man, road networks are just not real great. Wow. All right. Let's mosey on back to the south a little bit.
Continue on Oklahoma 99 South for half a mile.
Wind is howling.
Take your next left.
No, how about we don't do that? See where we're at in relation to the storm there. So the hook is just to our north. Boy, that thing is hooking around pretty good. So I think we can stop right here. Oh, wow. I mean, that is right up in that. We're on the south side of the hook. Winona, what is that? Is that a paved road up in there? Yeah, it might be. Problem is, it's moving southeast. I'd prefer to be up in there to get a view, but at the same time, with this having a southeast component to it, that makes it a little bit hard. Look at that. Look at that movement. We'll hang out right here. There's a lot of trees in this area, so it's a little tougher to hang out and watch, but this is going to move just to our north, so we'll be able to kind of hang tight. This hook is really strong, and the velocities are actually looking pretty good as well. Man, that thing is solid looking. Inflow. Gosh. It's like I'm so close that I can't even get a good view. Look at the blue up in that sky. Golly, look at that in front of us. I'm gonna hang out right here and let it pass to our north. Look at that. That blue is just crazy. Oh, wow. The hook is just right there in front of us. And it's going to be obscured by rain, unfortunately. Let's see what the rear camera picks up. That will go to our left, maybe. And keep on going left. Fix to get into some pretty heavy precip here, guys. Yep, okay. Well, we're gonna have to figure out what our next move is. Homony takes us over to Skytook Lake. Alright, there's hail. Turn HP, so getting the view of what's in the hook is pretty tough. So let's see what our next move is here. Gosh, that thing is moving southeast, so had I stayed up in that, it would have been trucking me at this point with large hail and a possible tornado in there. Although it doesn't look like a tornado is imminent in any means, but there's definitely that rotation, large hail for sure. Now we're getting a little bit better view from down here. So we're gonna go down to Homony, and we'll stay with this. I mean, this thing it's just too good to leave. May in Oklahoma, guys, how about that? Pretty insane stuff. Look at that view. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Man. We may have to pull over and admire this for a second. And this is the perfect place to do it. Perfect. All right, be right back. Gorgeous is that? Jeez. Watch this over here. See if nature's got something up her sleeve with this stuff. Just absolutely crazy. Look at that. Man, that's basically right on top of me. So you can see in my front camera where it's at. And it's so close it's not even in my camera shot hardly. So pretty amazing stuff. Okay. All right, so let's figure out our next move. Yeah, we won't go to Barnsdall, obviously. Let's go to Skiatook. We'll key that one in. We'll stay with it.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
But I'm not done here
Head
yet.
toward
I don't think.
Oklahoma
I'm going to
99
keep an
north,
eye.
then turn left onto Oklahoma 99 south.
I know it looks like a scuddy mess a little bit, but it's got a little bit of organization. So I think we can keep an eye on this a little bit. That light is just hitting it just right, isn't it? Wow. Okay. It's a sketty tail. Nothing really to worry about. So let's go. Let's find another spot as this stuff moves to our east a little bit.
Head east on Ballard Road. stop sign, turn left onto Oklahoma 99 South.
Okay, let's go to the rear. Swing it to the right. Let's see where we're at with our hook and all that stuff. Yeah, that's it. So man, what a gorgeous storm today. This is classic Oklahoma goodness right here. %2 tornado risk today, so I mean there's you know, a tornado is definitely not out of the question. As we get into the evening hours, it's only 4:41, so you get that low level jet kicking in at the right spot. Man, definitely got to keep an eye out for that stuff. But so far we've had a great chase. We've been able to stay up on it pretty well, and we'll continue to stick with this thing as long as we need to. We're coming into Homony. I always think of Homony as big corn, but nice little town as well. Always enjoy these little towns. If you guys get a chance, you know, and you want to stay with the stream, but also check out my work, go over to southernplainsphotography.com. If you want to support the stream but then get a piece of artwork at the same time, you can definitely do that. Prints, canvas, metal, and framed available. So you can check out all my
At the
other
next
work.
stop sign, turn left.
And today we're gathering shots to maybe add to that collection. So
At the stop sign,
we'll see.
turn left onto Oklahoma 20 East, East 1st Street.
Man, traffic jam in Homony. It's like 500 people here and 497 are at this stop sign. He just said, I'm going. No need to stop. All right. My turn. Okay. All right, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Go to the left. Bring it this way a little bit so you guys can get a good view of what it looks like. Trees kind of make it a challenge somewhat, but yeah. Really want to say thank you to all the new subs. Want to say thanks to Kama for her super chat, for supporting the stream, and thanks to all you guys who are riding along, keeping me company today, chasing these beautiful storms. It's been a very picturesque storm at the very least. Showed signs every once in a while of wanting to wrap up and do something, but I think I saw a comment a while ago. Let me see who said that. Dylan McLeod. Yeah, I think you're right. They're a little high base today. We do that going in. They're 30-point dew spreads, or 30-point spreads. So usually when you have those kind of spreads, it's a little tough. But gorgeous storm nonetheless. Love them whites and the blues. Love these kind of days. No grungy gray. We got some good light and good color. A little messy down on this edge. We're not up in its guts. A little hard to get up in its guts today. We just take what we can get. We'll take what we get. You know, basically we're taking what the storm will give us and taking our shots. Excuse me. Taking our shots as we get a chance to get up in it as it wraps up. So let's see what velocities look like. Clear some of this junk out on my phone. So our rotation is just up to our north and to our east. So basically where we've got our camera pointing. So we're going to ramble over to Skytech and see what it's going to do over this way. So like I said, we're getting into the evening hours. Really not even to the evening hours yet. We're just at 5 o'clock. We still got another 3 hours of daylight left. So we're riding along with the rotation portion of this storm. Makes the most sense, with the most chance of something happening. Rotation, like I said, is just to my north and just to my east. So basically, like I said, right where the camera's pointing. It may be a little deeper in there. Like I said, we got to kind of take our shots as we can get them. We're getting about 20 miles to Skytech. And there's really no north option because we got the lake coming up here soon. Beauty of nature. I just left Homony. I'm heading to Skytech. If you're in Barnsdall, you're probably getting a nice little taste of hail. That's not where I want to be as far as rotation goes. Rotation is just to the southeast or southwest of, I say just, it's a little ways to the southwest of Barnsdall, a little southeast of Winona. The storm track in general is heading towards Skytech. So yeah, we're doing good here, staying along with it. A little scuddy on the southern edge, but it is what it is. But makes for some beautiful photo ops. I got somebody who's in a hurry behind me. I think I might let them by, but I got another one. There we go. Get these guys off my tail hiney. I think they're a little worried about the storm. And I don't like tail riders, so you can see. Here we go. See all these cars going by. This is what it looks like to my north. This is just, I mean, it's right next door to me. Right next door. We'll go up here to the top of the hill. We should, if I can get a clearing on the north side there from the trees, we'll pull over and see what we can see. But I kind of got to get up in there in order to get really into the teeth of this thing. Is there any other areas in this storm? I don't think so. No other areas of rotation that's showing up. So right now this is it, and it's beautiful. .512 viewers. Welcome everybody. Thank you for riding along with me. Be sure you pop into chat, say hi, tell us where you're watching from. If I see it, I'll give you a shout out, and keep in mind hitting that like, subscribe, share, notification bell, the big four as we always like to call it. And keep in mind we got memberships available where we do where we got plans, because we just took our stream to the next level about a couple of weeks ago. We've been growing like a weed, and so anyway, plan to do some members only streams, you know, to and from target locations possibly in the future. And as well, there's always super chats, as I mentioned. Cam, thank you so much for that and for yours. If you want to help the stream monetarily, more than anything, just hit that like button. That's what you guys can do to help the stream out, and I hope you're enjoying the view, because I sure am. I am enjoying it very much. This is my kind of views, if you ask me. I like it. I'll take it. We head over to Skiatook Lake here. I've got a photo or two from here. Haven't published them, but definitely got a photo from up here. So, some scenic views. So when we get to Skiatook, which we got about 13 miles, we'll go to the north a little bit and get back up in its guts and see what it's all about up there. Jedizajo from Morgantown, West Virginia. Thanks for stopping in the chat, saying hi. Star, watching from Southern West Virginia. Awesome. Thank you for joining the stream. Eagle T. Bob. Collinsville, all right. Glad to have you. Mooncakes, Washington State. Good to see you. Thank you for joining the stream. Everybody popping in, I really appreciate it. Camo, Yukon, all right, Yukon. Go Ukes. Just kidding. What are we doing here, folks? Taking a slow turn. Punkmaster, watching from Skiatook. I'm coming to your neighborhood, to your neck of the woods. Let's see, let's go left. We got guys out on the front here standing in the road. Folks, get out of the road. If you're gonna take photos. Oh, that's not a bad spot though. But we want to get out a little bit ahead of it. This wall cloud is starting to look a little bit more promising. Rotation is kind of crazy right now, a little bit disjointed, but all over the place, but yet still there. So they're north of the border up in Canada. All right, Golden Valley from the UK, or is that Australia? I can't tell which flag that is, but I'll take it. Either way, welcome. Cosmic from Poland. All right, you guys are showing out now. It's awesome. We got that chat rocking and rolling. Everybody's watching from all over the world. How amazing is that? Look at that, guys. That is just insane. Gosh, I wish I could pull over up here. We got a one-lane road ahead, or maybe they've taken it down. Wow, look at that. I mean, and that's basically where the rotation is showing. So once I get a clearing shot, a good clearing, we'll stop and we'll check it out. So now we're kind of past the lake a little bit now, but I also want to get north a little bit too, so. No one knows. I am in the forest. That's okay. That's okay. Eastern Oklahoma could be worse. I mean, it gets a bad rap, but I mean, Louisiana's way worse than that, so. We got about 9 miles until, I don't want to get too far ahead. Okay, so what we'll do, is there any roads that take us to the north here? None. None whatsoever. There's just no roads. It's alright. We'll just go ahead and get in our position like we did earlier. Oh, this road like turned into gravel all of a sudden. Up here, maybe. Tough sledding from a view standpoint. I wonder, nope, probably not. Might have been, I don't know. Our fingers that the trees will give us a break up here. The answer is kind of.
Go past Northwest 158th Street and turn right toward North 116th West Avenue, EO 428 Road.
I hear you. I hear you.
Turn right toward North 116th West Avenue, EO 428 Road.
We're going to go up here.
Then immediately take a slight right toward North 116th West Avenue, EO 428 Road.
This may be a dead end up here. Wait, nope, it's not.
Go past West 164th Street North and turn right toward West 164th Street North.
Stop. Okay, this is not helping. Alright. No, so we gotta turn around. Okay, hopefully nobody's coming. That was a fail. Dang tried though. Trees, more trees. Go to the right. Actually, let's go back to the rear. There we go. A little bit of an opening there. Tough sledding. Tough sledding from a view standpoint. We're going to keep trucking though. A-vent, get up in it a little bit, and then we'll decide what we're going to do from there.
Continue for 3 miles.
That'll work.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Yes, it might. Wow, look at that view. How crazy is that? How'd you like to see that in your rear view mirror? Just amazing. Slow her down here. That view is just absolutely nuts. I'm gonna have to pull over and get a shot of that.
At the next light, turn left.
hear sirens? Nope, I don't think so. I think I'm hearing things. Nope, they got the sirens going. Yep, sirens are blaring.
At the light, turn left onto North 52nd West Avenue, North Javine Hill.
Should let me go. Why did it skip me? Okay, there we go. Trying to get up to where I can see. Okay, so we're just trying to get a view, and I would like to just pull over and watch this, but there's just nowhere to do it. Further, always a little further. Always a little further. know was magic, magic GR Earth or something. Okay, so finally get an opening, and of course there's somebody there. There we go. Finally, we get a view. Golly, took a while, but we did it. All right, I'm gonna get a shot while I'm out. Gosh. Okay, it's time to move. So it doesn't take long for it to get up in your space. And I don't know how long it's going to take to get through sky. Let's take that off. Okay, now it's time to let's go to space.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning. Head south on North Javine Hill Road.
Trees getting hit by the wind, losing some leaves. Wow. So the winds are really ripping now. Lots of tree debris. Where did this come from? Wow. This stuff's no joke. You don't want to be driving up into this stuff. The hail itself is pretty insane. The winds are ripping. You see tree leaves falling everywhere. Yeesh. That's something you got to watch out for when you're in this stuff too, is you can't just sit there amongst the trees, because if a tree falls in your way and you get stuck, then you're cooked. So definitely got to have a way to get out of there. So I didn't want to hang out up in that. That is definitely no go. So yeah, a little bit intense there for a little bit. A lot of traffic out for sirens blaring. Here comes the rain. Ah, come on, red light. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go, finally gonna get that change. Stuff's barreling down on Skytook as we speak. Man, winds are really starting to... I'm glad I got out of the trees. How come I didn't get to go? There we go. There we go. We just want to get out from underneath this yucky stuff. Because there's a lot of stuff that can blow over with these straight line winds, or with these winds blowing. So we have to be cognizant. Power lines. Okay, now the power lines are out of the way. That wind is really ripping from the west. Watch these trees. Out of the rain, but still not out of the wind. Got some dust spinning up there. Okay, you're hogging the road there, folks.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Northwest 52nd Avenue.
In this stuff is debris, or you know, like trees and whatnot falling. So a lot of stuff that can not only ruin a chase but cause some damage too. So we're going to skip on down to Sperry and get out of this nonsense a little bit. It has definitely picked up from an intensity standpoint. The winds were outflowy, so I don't know that a tornado would be what you need to worry about so much. But at the same time, the straight line winds or the RFD, definitely something to consider. So got a little hairy. Let's see where everything's at. Yeah, that's what's over Skiatook right now. Looks innocent up there. It is definitely not. Okay, so now we're in a little bit better spot to kind of watch the storm. I'm moving down to Sperry, which is north of Tulsa. Tulsa is at 5:23, so it's Friday. I don't know how rush hour is going to be around Tulsa, but we're going to try to stay out of there for a while. Boy, that was kind of a trip up in there. All them trees blowing like that. One tree was down. We had to make our way around it, and that was north of Skiatook. So this storm is no joke. Let's see what it's got for a hail marker. 2.75 inch hail marker, so whether that's actually falling or not, it's another something to be debated. But for now, I would not want to be in that. Attached scud cloud there. Very strange. Everywhere I want to pull over, possibly. I think I'm going to pull over right here. Okay, there we go. Now we can kind of keep an eye on things.
Turn right onto Northwest 52nd Avenue. Head toward West 107th Street North.
Yeah, I hear you. Hopefully won't be blocking anybody's entrance here. But definitely a lot of heavy winds in this thing, so Skiatook may be taking some wind and hail damage as we speak. And that stuff keeps approaching, so it's moving towards Sperry, which is where we're heading to. So we'll just keep on trucking. There's a lot of traffic here, though. Oh my gosh, come on, traffic. Let me through, let me through. Okay.
next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Northwest 103rd Street. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a little bit more open. Let's go to the left here. Guess we are left. No, we're on the wrong camera. Okay. Okay, going left. And then bringing it up to the left.
By severe thunderstorm watch.
Winds are starting to kind of howl here a little bit. Just to my north, very close. It's making a little bit more of a southerly turn. Okay, we got them out of the way. Got about 0.7 miles, and then we'll be taking a southern turn.
Turn right onto North Osage Drive, Osage, Tulsa County Line Road.
Just love southeastern movers. They're so fun.
Turn right onto North Osage Drive, Osage, Tulsa County Line Road.
Sure our radar's updated here. Yeah, we can move it down to where we're at now. My radar did not move, so here we go. That is where we're at right now. Just a beast of a storm. Probably get a little bit of space between me and the storm so we can see what it looks like. Adrian, thank you for your super chat. Really appreciate it. Hello, Sirius. Good to see you. Sirius, one of our members, the OG members. Okay, let's go here.
next left onto South 14th Street, West 91st Street North. Turn left onto South 14th Street, West 91st Street North.
Alright, so now we are basically trying to
turn right.
stay out of these straight line winds for the most part.
At the stop sign, turn right onto North Cincinnati Avenue.
It's crazy, and it is moving with a southerly, real south, so you got to kind of watch because, those south movers and tornadoes go hand in hand. So, we're moving south and staying out in front of this thing as we make our way down towards Tulsa and Sapulpa. A stop sign. So close to this thing, I can't really get a view of it. So, well, we're starting to get one. That's the tough part about trees. When it's chasing the planes, when you're wide open, you can stay up in a storm's radius and be pretty much free and clear, other than power lines or something like that, from anything that might impede you. But when you're over here in the trees, you've got to kind of watch all of that, and you cannot put yourself in a position that would basically not only stop your chasing, but imperil you a little bit, because if you get stuck between trees or one falls on you, you're not only done, you still got a storm that can barrel around on top of you. So, that's it's always better to be safe and make the moves necessary to keep yourself out of danger. And so we're kind of making that move a little bit. And we'll get a better view here pretty quick. As we're going through, you can see a lot of trees and vegetation and stuff like that. So just positioning. I'm letting the stuff I'm letting the Sperry stuff go for a little bit. We're going to try to position ourselves on this back edge of this hook as it makes its way south to southeast. So now we may be coming into a clearing here where we can start to see what's going on to our north. All right. stuff down to the south west as well. So we may make some moves here pretty soon. So what I'm going to do, guys, first I'm going to find a pit stop because I have not been able to go for a bit. And so then I'm going to kind of evaluate and see what the next move is. I need to go left, not right. But we've got this, basically this whole complex of storms. This has taken me well off to the east, and I think I'm all right with kind of moving off to the west a little bit. Kind of storm system's kind of arcing around. Well, like I said, pit stop real quick, then we'll figure out what we're going to do. If I can find somewhere to stop. Can't tell if that's a turning lane or not. It looks like one, but I don't know that it is. We'll stay in this lane. Because we're on the northern edge of Tulsa right now. And it's going to be tough sledding to see anything up in that storm. All I know is that the winds are no joke, and the hail is no joke. And wind and hail and trees together is a nice combo. No tornado warnings.
At the next light, turn right.
I think I might know where we're at. Then again, I might not. Okay, so let's think about repositioning here. I'm going to stop, like I said, make a pit stop.
Right onto West 36th Street
I
North.
think instead of fighting through all this traffic and everything and the trees and stuff, I think we're going to bust it back to the west and reposition ourselves to intercept some of these cells that are coming in from the west. Get better views. Looks like a cell's going through Oklahoma City right now.
At the next light, turn left. At the next light, turn left. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning. At the light, turn left onto LL Tisdale Parkway.
Yeah, if you're in Skiatook or any town to the north, you definitely want to stay out of this stuff. It is nasty. Okay, so I think I'm going to try to get over to Manford. Maybe. That even seems kind of iffy. I'm getting the hail cores. Actually, may hit it back.
Continue on LL Tisdale Parkway for 3 miles.
Okay.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning. In 2 miles, use the left lane to take the I-244 west exit toward US 64 East, Oklahoma 51 East.
So coming into Tulsa, we're gonna break it down I-44 and get back to the west. We've got plenty of daylight. It's 5:44. We got cells coming in from the west. I'm gonna let this eastern stuff go. Like I said, it's the tornado threat is very low, outflowy, but heavy winds, large hail. So definitely got to keep an eye out on that stuff. We're gonna try to play for a little bit more of a tornado threat back to the west, maybe kind of a tail-end Charlie type move, and see how that goes. So I'm going to be doing some repositioning for a little bit.
In half a mile, use the left lane to take the I-244 west exit toward US 64 East,
Left
Oklahoma
lane.
51 East.
Always get confused when I get over here. Tulsa makes no sense to me in how it's laid out, so.
Use the left lane to take the I-244 west exit. Then merge onto I-244 west.
Okay, so there we go. That's the view from Tulsa, folks. Downtown Tulsa. What a view. Kind of get a shot with that with the Tulsa skyline. How about that? Pretty slick. Let's see what radar looks like while we're in transit here. Oh my gosh, come on, guys. Alright, we're going 45 and a 65. That's awesome.
In half a mile, keep right to stay on I-244 West. Follow signs for Oklahoma City. Keep right to stay on I-244 West. Continue for 90 miles.
Said there was a quick trip.
Take your next
way.
slight right onto East 38th Place, Southwest Boulevard.
Where is it?
Take a slight right onto East 38th Place, Southwest Boulevard. At the next light, turn left.
There it is. Okay, so now we need to make a stop, get some gas, and make a pit stop real quick, and then we'll make our next move.
At the light, turn left onto South 33rd West Avenue. Then you'll turn right onto the I-244 West ramp.
Yeah.
In 600 feet, turn left onto West 42nd Street. In 400 feet, make a U-turn.
Shut up.
Make a U-turn, then turn right onto South 33rd West Avenue.
Okay, hopefully this dog does not jump on me. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now we can figure out which way we're going. I think we'll... Good job, doggy. Okay, so now we're going to make our move back. See where we're at here. Okay, so let's take a look here. Right now we are on this side. This storm has moved off to Claremore. We're going to move down I-44 and put ourselves in position for these ones over here near Yale and Bristow and all those places. So I'm going to get a little bit better, more favorable terrain. Okay, where'd the road go? There it is.
Turn right onto the I-244 West ramp, then merge onto I-244 West.
Okay, so now we make our way forward. We got Supercells all to our north, so we're going to let them kind of move down. I'm going to break my way back towards Oklahoma City. We got cells in front of us and to our north, and probably we can get ourselves in a little bit better terrain where we can sit and watch some of these storms, maybe get a few good shots along the way. Plus, back to the west gives us a chance, probably a little bit better chance at some tornadic stuff if it's there. Basically kind of stair-stepping our way southeast. Traffic being backed up near Tinks and around the Tulsa area, and anytime you're chasing, kind of like the same thing with the trees, you can get stuck in traffic as well. So it's kind of a back on the back side of these cells, or the most westerly cells. So we pull chat back up, see what's going on. Beauty of nature. How was the storm there in Skiatook after everything? I'll tell you what, I got north there on that road, and when that wind hit, trees started falling and leaves were all over the place, and it was maybe a little nervous, just because, like I said, you get one of them trees falling on you or in front of you or whatever, then that may not be a good thing. Let me scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anybody. You guys can see we got some stuff ahead of us, so we're not done by any means, but I do know when to give up a cell, and after seeing that one all day, given what it was doing, when it becomes outflowy, that's when you gotta let it go. Although outflow, that outflow was I'm sure capable of causing quite a bit of damage.
1,000 feet, turn right onto Oklahoma 33 West. Turn right onto Oklahoma 33 West.
Got to take care of a little bit of business here. Let's see who all is still here. Anybody in chat? Chat's got kind of quiet, so everybody kind of exhaling a little bit. We got some more storms up ahead. Alright, Sirius is still here in suspense. Awesome. Suspending all animation. That's good. We got a cell coming up where we're going. Basically over here towards let's go to KTLX. Coming in on the southern edge of this cell over here near Yale and Drumright. So we'll see what it's about. Let's go to the right. see right now. So we're gonna move over towards Yale and Drum Right and see what this kind of like this. Well, it's kind of a break in the link, kind of a tail end Charlie deal. Not the most robust cell, but definitely better territory, and offers a little different opportunities for some photo ops, and gets us out of the traffic of Tulsa. Because if you guys know me, and I know some of you do, I don't really care for chasing in traffic that much. Trees and traffic are the two T's that I don't really care that much for. I love the storms, but I'm not putting myself in those situations for the fun of it. Alright, so what we got going up here, we've got a couple of cells. We got some scenic stuff up ahead, looks like. We got cells down to the south and to the west. Like off to the north. Not nearly as epic as what we were getting earlier, but that's just the front edge. It's a little bit of ways to the north. Not very far, but just a bit enough. Lightning up in there. Settle down there. Stroud and Chandler looks a little more beefy. So we may drop down to that if things up here don't pan out. What a view! What a view! That'll work. I was just checking to make sure. I think everybody needed a big exhale after all of that. That was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. Pretty awesome stuff today. We're not done though. We're getting into the evening hours. It's time to kind of lock in on a particular cell and see if we can get some scenic views. I mean, that's pretty scenic right there. It's pretty good. Okay, that guy's out of the way. Let us move west. Sounded like it was a good thing the trampoline was tied down a little bit, I'm sure. Right ahead, we got a cell up in front of us. Not a bad looking cell, not in the severe box though either, so we could go north. Let's see what's up this way again.
Continue on State Highway 48 north for 1 mile.
Question is what is behind the front and what's not. I don't know that this stuff is right now we're still in warm air, so obviously this is still in the warm sector, but I don't know if what is up to the north is in the warm sector, but we're going to find out because it's a little bit more intense that way. And
in half a mile, turn left onto West 101st Street South.
So we're going to make our way that way. Kind of back up towards Keystone Lake. A little bit. Yale. See what that's got going on.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Trying to get up on this stuff up near Yale, that tail end Charlie play up there. We're at 75 degrees. I think we're still good as far as being in the warm air. I'm hoping that all of this stuff is still in front of the cold front, not being undercut. And if it is, then we've got a chance still to see some decent stuff up here. So the plan's to go up here near Jennings, which is basically up here. I wish I could show you. I could show you my location on the radar. It would be nice, but since my GPS won't cooperate with me, it won't show. So. But we're going to head up here to, on your radar, you see me moving that. We're moving up here to Howlett and Jennings, which we're not too far from, so we can get a good view of this intense part of the storm. Yeah, serious, that was today's flying ointment, really, is that our temperature to dew point spreads were 30 points spread, so you're not going to get a whole lot of tornadoes with those high bases. And so I think we did get some surface-based stuff in that cell earlier. And now we're going to kind of work our way backwards to the west here. One, to get some clearing, and two, to see if we can get some good views. But tornado risk was pretty low today overall, for the most part. Knew that going in, but that's okay. Thanks, Cosmic. Really appreciate you being here. Have a good night there in Poland, and thank you for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. Can't tell if this is rainfall there or not. It's down to 61.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn
Got about 7 miles, and then we'll head back to the north again, and then we'll watch the back edge of this storm and see what it has. Rain cooled air has got it down to 60 degrees outside. Obviously, you can tell that it's easier to get around out here than it was in that Tulsa area. Skytook is a little bit tough of a place to chase, and down into Tulsa, so that's still no joke. Whoa, there's a lip there. Golly. See if it warms up back here. I don't know where the front is straight out. Mezzanette. Over here to mezzanette. See where the front is. Okay. So it's still 83, so there's no worries about cold fronts or anything like that. We got 80 degrees behind this rain cooled stuff, so we should see it start warming up. In fact, it is at 62 already. No worries, guys, no worries. What is a walkavator? What's a walkavator? That sounds interesting. 'Cause if I had one, I'd probably use it way too much. Miles, we'll start heading north. Oh, Willy Wonka, okay. I've seen Willy Wonka several times, both old and new. I guess I never paid that much attention, I guess. Awesome. Yep, I remember that now. I remember. Man, I wish storms were out on the western side of I-35 so I could see. 3 miles, guys, 3 miles, and we'll be back on another, the back end of this big complex. Telling you what, though, I think I may need to break into my PB&J because I'm getting hungry and that meat stick only went so far. So if y'all don't mind, I guess I'll eat my PB&J. You guys know I got it. Just pretend we're having lunch and I'm sitting in front of you chowing down and chatting about the weather. 8 miles. And then we head to the north. Well, I would share, but they haven't created Share-a-Vision yet. So, I guess you could if you wanted to. Anybody who wants to, get up and go to their kitchen, grab 2 slices of bread, some peanut butter and jelly, and make you a Sammy. There are no Uncrustables here, though. You get the crust with me. Let's see. We're having grape jelly. Grape jelly on my PB&J. Okay. You can watch me eat, and I'll drive. I'll drive and eat at the same time. I'm talented.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Why are there so many cars out?
At the stop
Come
sign,
on.
turn right onto Oklahoma 99 North.
Everybody go home. Turn. Ah! Go! Somebody. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so what do we got, guys? Let's see. Let's go to the right on the rear cam. Nothing but trees. There we go. That kind of a steady lowering over there. Well, if you guys can watch, don't watch me eat. I'm not turning it off. I just thought about it. I was like, if I was sitting on a table and we were all eating together, you'd have to watch me eat anyway, so. There's a wild doggy. To get an opening, and the trees close it up so fast. But we're on this severe storm up near Hallett now. front cam and leave it there.
In half a mile, turn right onto 4th Street, East 5750 Road.
Gas is 409 here.
Turn right onto 4th Street, East 5750 Road.
Alright, we'll go this way. May it be paved all the way. 15 speed bumps ahead. That's crazy. I only see 2. Like steam coming up off of this water. It's crazy. Alright. Here we go. We're on the southern edge of this cell. We'll come over here. I know the trees are going to be an issue, as they always are, but today. Swing it around. What a view this is. Wow. You own the house that's here, you've got a pretty good view. Now we're going to keep an eye out for possible photo ops. Steam coming up off the road. Storm's still severe, and kind of tail end Charlie here, so we're going to be on a storm, part of a storm. This will be it. Although I'm a little concerned, it's been coming through worked over air, so we'll see. So pretty out here. So green. Probably smells like rain outside. If I actually roll down the window, I might be able to smell it. Turtleton, I always hear about this town during tornado warnings, but I never really I don't know if I've ever come through here. Turtleton, pretty awesome. Old store. Dark vault. Okay, well, that's probably what we all think it is. Real cool looking. No trucks. Okay, well, I'm not a truck, so we're gonna keep on trucking. Yeah, Turtleton. I have made it through Turtleton. I can check that off the list. There are not very many towns around here I haven't been to, but I guess that's one of them. I don't remember ever coming through here. Wow, this is some crazy hills here, folks. Getting back in the rain a little bit. Oh, don't come out. Don't come out. There you go. Alright, as we make our way to the east, we're playing this Tail End Charlie stuff. It is, I don't know, really can't see anything else, so we got to get out of these trees and out of these hills in order to see anything. But sunlight's coming out. Might get some scenic views here pretty soon. So we're ride along. We're just gonna ride along with this stuff and see what happens. I mean, we got nothing better to do. It's Friday night and we're chasing, so that's what we're gonna do. You see that steam coming up off the road? Wild dog crossing the road there. I guess I better watch out for doggies. A lot of residences up in this little back country road. There we go. Now we got a little bit more view of what we got here. Still 60 degrees, but like I said, rain cooled air, so don't think these storms are in any danger of being undercut by a cold front, but at the same time, I don't know how much juice they're going to have because they're kind of working through